Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I think it's working now. Oh, that's weird. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, for anyone who's like concerned about the delay, I just tried setting it to 2x speed and it caught up pretty well. I'm only like 5 seconds behind, 6 seconds behind. So yeah, try setting it to 2x speed if you guys have a delay. Yeah. Good morning. So yes, I did take a payout on this account. Dude, it was kind of bad. I got 150, but Project X was messing up and it was not registering my 150. Like it said I had it, but on the dashboard it said I was like negative $50 or something. So yeah, I was like wondering what's going on, but then I took another trade after they said they fixed it. And then, yeah, it finally registered and I was able to take my payout. Oops. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. What's a multi-tested BB? Is that a breaker block? No, it's a broken base. So it's pretty much just like a key support level that's been closed over by a candle. All right, I'm gonna get rid of some of these drawings. Base. That's kind of a macro line, so I want to keep that. M1 base. Oops. We gapped pretty hard. What time is it? 24? Alright, I gotta do this a little quick. Got an imbalance here. Still 20 seconds in pull-in, delay. Have you tried doing the 2x speed? Excuse me. Dixie is still bearish. It's been interesting. But yeah, guys, we took a payout on this, so we probably won't be trading the XFAs. I'm probably just working on evals today. 3,600, 72. So I need like another 3,000 on this account to kind of meet the consistency rule. So we'll see if we can get 3K today. And I'm copy trading this with another funded account on Tradeify. What is bias today? Yeah, let's go over that. Oops. kind of want to mark out Asia and London real quick. Oh shoot. I don't have the templates here. Extend. This was Asia low. Oops. Second. 3 minutes till market open. Oh wow. What is that? That's a lot more dumpy than I thought it would be. Let me just go over a higher time frame real quick so I can see what our bias is looking like. I honestly feel like it might be kind of choppy today. Like the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 daily candles are just a bunch of wicks on both sides, a bunch of dojis. Yeah, maybe expect some chop today. I don't really have a sense of direction on the market right now. Let's see what market open gives us. I'm going to, where's London? I don't know why I keep doing that. That's a little interesting. All right, so market open. Yeah, guys, I'm expecting some whipsaw today. I think that's just because we got some good levels above and below, right? We got a lot of price accumulated here. Honestly, this would be one of my ultimate targets. Maybe even lower on the 20-day. Yeah, but just in terms of market structure, right, we have a ton of volume in this area and this area. So, you can always see price get caught in those areas. Let me set up some FRVPs. I'm gonna set it up at just in those ranges. Let's see what we got. Yeah, value area low kind of lines up on both of them, which is around here. Remember, we don't trust this until it breaks a certain level, right? So I'll probably go on a higher time frame and see kind of where our highs are. So like, you know, those two highs is kind of what I'd be looking at to go long on this. Yeah, otherwise you more than likely get rejection. So this probably trapped a lot of buyers here. Because of OBS issues. What can I fix on OBS? Is there a certain setting that I can try to fix? Because I have no delay on OBS, but if there's like a video setting or something I can change. Yeah, delay is like 5 seconds, you put it to 2x speed. I did the same thing on mine, and it's at around like 6 seconds for me, maybe a little bit less than 6. How many points are these moves? Oh, these are like pretty decent moves. Because if we break this high, I am gonna try for a long, but it'll be low risk. And then let's go on the 3. Yeah, it'll be a low risk. And then if we break this high, I'll probably end up adding to this. We want to close above it. Bit rate must be below 70 to 80% of your actual upload. Example, if your upload is 10 megabytes, max save rates are around 6. Okay, let me check that out. What is my bit rate? Stream, output, oh, video bit rate. Okay, so it has to be 80% of your actual upload. How do I find my actual upload? Yeah, I can't really enter a long right here. Is it 20 tick tops? That's just not too bad. Hey guys, it's really choppy. You guys just see this PA? Not gonna lie, that's not looking too good. Upload is just your internet speed? Okay. I'll check that. This should be way below my speed. Alright guys, I'm actually just gonna mark it in here. I'm gonna set a pretty low stop. Kind of a big risk. But I like it kind of pushing through this level. Yeah, this is the exact level we wanted. Taking over, right? Nice, nice. This is good reactions. I'm gonna move my stop up, actually. Kind of sensitive, kind of right below this key level. We're covering a lot of these highs. This is good movement. So this is kind of where I can see a little bit more. Like we're gonna see a little bit like rejection of VWAP, rejection of key level, right? But if we reclaim this, I'm kind of looking to add to this. I don't know if I really want to take one off here. So yeah, we're gonna see a little rejection here. Even if I get stopped out, I might look to re-enter this. Kind of like that. Kind of invalidation of that. Of that candle, pretty much. That's good. There's good volume. I'm gonna just tell. Let me actually turn on the volumes. Yeah. There's just really good buy pressure right now. Our entry was a little lower. We're kind of averaging our winners. And I think there's a chance that this can come up to close the gap, right? Let me, I swear I marked this earlier. Oh, I probably marked it on my top step. Oh shoot, what the heck, bro? That's some crazy stuff. Yeah, we're unable to claim the key level on the 1 minute, but god dang, dude, that's not what I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shoot, yeah, dude, it's just choppy. Dude, like honestly with like this type of PA, like I was expecting like this is just gonna be like kind of really bad PA. But I didn't expect it to be this bad, but god damn. Yeah guys, I don't even know what to tell you about that one. know. You just tap off your base, take your sweeping candle. Yeah, honestly, I think that just confirms that we're still bearish. Like, off of the bearish basis, we're just getting bigger reactions. So what did ES do there? ES kind of did the same thing. The thing is, ES is like finding support on a pretty key level. Like this is ES, right? And ES just kind of bouncing off this green, which has been this like our key level for a little bit now. It's either like not breaking it or finding it as support up here. So definitely a level to watch, but I think order flow is bearish. My selling limits are still in. Yes. Thank you. I was considering selling this. I don't know if you like that entry though. Hold on, I need my time frame charts up. I'm gonna give it a little time. I want the 15-minute to close. Let's see what we get. So we have our orb set, right? Yeah, I think the tap off this base just kind of confirmed that we had like bearish order flow. I'm gonna probably short it. Trying to see where I want to short this real quick, because I don't know. I'm a little, in terms of market structure, you want to see this lower low or higher low set, right? But I almost feel like these lows are gonna get taken, and then we can see a move up. This seems a little weak to me. So since I'm a little uncertain, I'm gonna wait. If market structure shifts and we get accepted back into value area, I'll go long instead of just trying to long it here. But if we end up breaking and we're just kind of holding this level like that, I'll go short. Yeah, I'm gonna buy in. This is definitely keep a stop loss type of day. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can't really get back in. Oh good. Little small little loss. Was that like 300? I don't want to short it here just because I don't want it to do this and reverse on me. So I kind of want confirmation that it's going to go down from here. Bro, that just looks so bearish though. There we go. All right, I'm marketing into that. Dang, the fills are so bad. Yeah, this looks dumpy. Market's been a little choppy. I'm gonna only go in one contract right now. Like, that's definitely our first TP, right? First TP. Be careful around these levels. Get more lows down here. This is my one concern, that we wipe these lows again and we come back up, but I think I'd rather stay bearish on that move. I'm just kind of looking at the higher time frames too. The higher time frames look like pretty bearish. Yeah, like this PA doesn't look bullish to me at all. I do want it to come up a little bit more and test these. Kind of test these lows a little bit more, but get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell another one. Do I think market will take previous session lows before returning up to that gap? Maybe. I don't even know if we'll get the gap today. Honestly, that's a big move. Ooh, I think I kind of made a mistake of longing in this or shorting in this choppy volume area. Sorry, I am still bearish, so I still kind of want to hold this. Good morning. Yeah, sorry guys if I haven't said good morning to you guys. Kind of focused on this eval right now, so haven't really been looking at the chat too much. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really tested this base. Like, it hasn't come up to test it. So I do want it to come up to touch, but it's also pretty bearish if we just go down without touching it. So okay, it looks like we're kind of fully nullifying it. I'm just gonna exit my position. Dang. Yeah, dude, this is so choppy. Interesting. So this was the other scenario I was worried about, and I was really hoping this wouldn't happen, but yeah, I mean, this is just another signal. I think we go long here. This is structural break into possible acceptance to the value area. but this is the full sweep that I was kind of wanting. So let's see if we can get this one. That looks much better for a push up. All time frames are looking pretty good here. And this is what you want to see, right? I kind of talk about this a lot. We get acceptance into value area. You kind of want to just see it hold it before it pops up. So hoping we get that. Hoping we get that little pop. I'm gonna add another contract in. Just go a little aggressive on our eval. And drop it down into the base. That is no longer a key level. I would consider this our key level. So we need to reclaim this to continue going. So there's a chance that we just tap this and then, you know, we come back down. So I am gonna set one sell limit there. Put another at Asia high. And then we'll see if we can ride one. All right. My favorite K-pop idol. That's crazy. First trade on the funded L. Unlucky man, but maybe this will be the winner if you're in this trade. Madison Hundo. Up 160 real quick. Gotta go on my son's Jingle Bell race. I'll be back. Yeah, absolutely, man. Or maybe not, man. Morning all. Daily target made on 2 trades. Done for the day. Account preservation and versus bad on Fridays. Nice. Yeah, dude. Knowing yourself, knowing not to trade on Fridays. Solid. Yeah, Fridays are usually a little choppier, but this is a little worse than I would want it to be, honestly. Oh man, honestly, that's not the worst problem to have, Michael. Making a little too much money on these accounts. I'm a dude, a little weird name, I know. Okay, that's fair. No, what is this, bro? What does a 5 look like? 5 still looks fine. That's a pretty big candle. Let me see what ES is doing. ES looks a little weaker. But ES looks like it's trying to find support on that level again. It's like trying to close above it. This is ES. ES is like trying really hard on higher time frames to close above this level. 3 minutes on the 15, 3 minutes on the 30, 3 minutes on the hour. Probably to see if it closes above on the hour. I think if ES closes above that level on the hour, then we can see a push up. Love it, Android. Not trading on Top Step today. Yeah, I taking a payout. It's payout day, so just chilling on that account today. We were working on evals today. Taking eval or you. That's kind of disgusting price action. Not the worst yet. We're still in value area. Targeting London high right now. Where's London high? This is like London high, right? Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, we're still getting a little acceptance inside value area. Dude, my only concern is ES. Like ES has to close above that level, otherwise I might see another like dumpy candle. So honestly, that's like my only concern right now. Yeah, ES is looking so weak, man. I shaved one off just in case. I'm not really liking how ES is looking. So we'll just be in 2 contracts instead of 3. Honestly, if we got our targets, this could be way past consistency anyways. So we'll just go in 2 contracts here and see if ES can do something here, man. Yeah, ES closed pretty bearish. I'm like considering exiting this. Dude, ES closed so bearish. If we start getting outside of that value area, yeah, I think I'm just gonna exit this. I don't think it's worth it. Like maybe Nvidia can go up. Not Nvidia, ES. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm out. Okay, well, good thing I exited that because it was not looking good. How much are we down today? We're down like 2K today on the eval. Unfortunate. It's okay. Let's see what we can do here, guys. I think we'll just wait for... Let's see what we got. It's a new hourly. Honestly, I really like the hourly on NQ. But the hourly on ES is atrocious, so... Yeah, guys. Looks like today's gonna be a scalping type of day, unless we get full sense of direction. We're obviously bearish right now. Can we just valid to look for shorts? Honestly. to 1 second. Like, how choppy is that? Like, look at the 15-minute. How are you not supposed to be bullish after that? You know what I mean? It's really trappy. I'm gonna sell on that. I'm targeting this low. Let's see if we can get it. About 50 ticks. I should really like this being protected here. Oops. I like this level being protected. Nice. That's a good reaction. Let's see if we can add another one to this. Actually, we can probably move our stop down to that. You know, wait for Monday. PA is awful. Yeah, valid, bro. PA is atrocious. What's that? 444. Might be another level. Be a little careful on this low. Kind of like it's coming down to this base. Probably take TPs there though. I don't want to hold my positions too long today because it's like what the hell, dude? This PA is not good. This chat is wild and it's just an eval, guys. Anki seems to be something you need wide stops with. Yeah, but it's like having wide stops makes your RR so bad, and on top of that, it makes your risk kind of high, right? I'm gonna break this out to break even here though. $50 short green for Friday. Let's go, dude. Yeah, nice trade. Boom, let's go. That's a winning trade. 2 contracts, accounts back to break even. Break even on the day at least. I think this has room to go down. But definitely, I think this is definitely an area where you gotta be a little careful. These definitely can be taken, right? But in terms of market structure, if you wanna see some upside, like you probably wanna protect these and see like some sort of reversal pattern here. I think if we get in a reversal pattern here, we can absolutely see a big upside move. But man, feeling that imbalance today doesn't seem like it's possible. I forgot you gotta close out your buy stops. So we're at BB, kind of testing it. I think we just broke below it. Yeah. Honestly, this looks really bearish. I might look to re-enter this. Oh, never mind. I think if we're still hanging out a little bit higher, like 10 points higher, I would have just entered it, but I don't like Banshee right now if I were to get in. JMK, maybe short YM. I don't trade YM. I've never back tested it, so yeah, unfortunately, I will only trade. I don't know if it's unfortunate, but for me, fortunately, I will only trade things that I've back tested. Made 3.3K on the Express, clean. Let's go, bro. That's huge. Dude, in this choppy action, actually this move is pretty good. I mean, we caught this, right? This was wild though. This was kind of wild too. This was wild too. This is not good, PA. But yeah, if you're green today, like congrats, first of all. But you might want to just take it and run, to be honest. Let me look at these again. Where are we? Right, okay, so that's a lower brace. We did tap into that. Yeah, maybe we are respecting this low, guys. This isn't where I would want to long. This is where I would want to long. Kind of the same idea. We have value area kind of coming down, right? If we get price accepted back into value area, I can see another push up. But until we get that, I'm probably gonna remain bearish. I don't think shorting this. This looks like a good short on the 5. 713. No, I think I just wait, honestly. Honestly, this base looks somewhat respected. Yeah, I don't know. I got conflicting biases right now, so I'm probably not going to take any action here. I do think this could be a little bullish, but on the 5-minute it looks bearish. The 15 is trying to close above or below these levels here, so you're getting a little chop. Same with the 30, same with the hour. So 14, yeah, everything's kind of fighting over these levels, right? It doesn't want to close below this. Yeah. We're just getting standard distribution here. This is more than likely kind of keel over unless we take this high. But it could be choppy. You can get pushes up, kind of like that too. So we'll see. Do you think guys better on combined lose purposely? Lost money to meet consistency rule or make more? Oh no, dude, I would lose it. 100%. Me personally, I would take it down to like bare minimum. Yep, same distribution pattern. We trade all the time here, but we don't really short this. We only go long if we get the confirmation. So you need to make 1200 more to pass. Yeah. Dude, that's why consistency is so dumb, dude. Like, it's just so dumb in like every aspect. It just, yeah. It's just like, it's like so against traders, and it's like so bad in terms of like your mental trading too. Like why should you have to lose money on your account, you know? I guess you don't have to, but it's like optimal to lose money on your account. I just find it dumb. That's why I'd be using Tradify for real. Yeah, I mean Tradify has consistency too, but their consistency is a little worse actually on their new select accounts. Their growth accounts have no consistency on the eval, but you get consistency on the funded. So, but yes, select account's good. I would go with select. Yeah, they get no consistency, but that's only for the eval. They have consistency in the funded stage. I think it's 35%. Yeah, Luciflex. Yeah, that's why I literally only recommend Luciflex, Tradify, Select. Right now, for now, Top Step. Alpha's not bad, but I think their evals just have higher targets for some reason. My funded futures was good too, right? Hey guys, any of you guys use TradeZilla? What's the best prop firm in your opinion? I would say right now it's Top Step, but once they change their payout rules, it will no longer be Top Step, and I would say it's tied between like Lucid and Tradeify. Is that yes to using TradeZilla? Hey man, lost 6K on this stuff. I'm sad. Oh, sorry, bro. Let's see if we can get it back. Friday P is really bad. Like this was the only good move, right? And honestly, I think this was the only good move. Like here. Actually, maybe here. So I'm sure you're not alone. You recently purchased TradeZilla? Oh dang. They actually reached out to me about a partnership, so I could probably get like a discount code for like your next month or something. So I'm about to start using TradeZilla as well, and I really wanted to use them, but I couldn't justify initially buying a journal. But honestly, like starting futures again, or like starting a different type of trading, futures from Forex, is probably good for me to journal as well, and kind of keep all my trades in one spot. So yeah. Change the payout rules like they did with the new. Oh, did they already change it? I have no idea. I know they're not changing it for any XFAs that are already active. Yeah, I have no idea if they already changed it or not. Yeah, this is just looking bearish on like every time frame. 1, 5, 15. You know, honestly, I might look for a short here. I might actually mark it in here. I kind of like this. 1 minute gap fill, 1 minute break. 3 minutes has wicks, but that doesn't look like any sort of reversal pattern. Same with the 5, same with the 15. Like none of these look like they have a reversal pattern coming in. So let's see if we can hit this base, and then I don't really feel like holding this down to the 20-day. But yeah, let's just see if we can eat this little trade here. That's still 50 ticks, so. Yeah, so pretty much we're just playing the bearishness on the other time frames, right? Other time frames look atrocious. Like it looks like it's about to dump. Yeah. Okay, so they did already change it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, top step is no longer S tier. I'll tell you guys that. Yeah, I would just go trade fire lucid, and maybe just have one top step account to use Project X. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like once this account goes live, my top step account, I'll probably just use it to copy trade across my other ones. Cool, we took that low. I want this base hit. No, not again. Bro, I got edged so hard last time. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Another dub. All right. I would say this is a pretty confluent base, so I'm gonna be kind of looking here for a long. Market's pretty bearish, but we'll see. I think what I want to see is like kind of like this now. If this pushes up, maybe come down and then go back up. Ideally, that's what I want to see. So we'll see if we get it. We just gotta see if this this level is respected or not. So thanks to my favorite K-pop idol, Pastor Eva. Let's go, dude. Glad I can help. Haven't gotten paid out from Lucid? No, I have not. I haven't even gotten funded from them. But I just really like their eval rules and their funded rules. They have like 20,000 Discord members. I saw some reels of some people just getting literally paid out instantly. So going in with trusting Lucid, if I trust them, then they're S tier. But I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. They look like a solid firm. So yeah, oh nice, this base looking respected, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting funded, and then yeah, if I get a payout for them, then I'll let you guys know. Feel like I'm learning a lot as well. Best trading YouTuber out there. I appreciate that, man. Brian, yeah, thanks, man. I sincerely appreciate that. Hopefully I can impart some sauce for you guys. I'm gonna long. I like this. Oh god, no longer like this at all. We'll see if the base stays respected. If not, then yeah, it probably just takes me out here. All right. Feels bad, man. Holy shoot, how bearish are we? What do we got down here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we aiming for? Got a low here. Got a low here. Glad I found your found you a few weeks ago. YouTube recommendation is goated. True, algorithms are goated. You the goat. Thanks, bro. I'm short on this. My high's above this. High up here. I'm trying to see what we got over here. I honestly think this would be my target. Let me see what this looks like on the 15. Oh shoot, wait, this is dumping. I gotta keep an eye on it. Alright, we're getting some buy pressure. My finger's on the trigger to exit this. Someone's buying, right? People are buying. Doesn't mean you can't keep going lower, but we're starting to get some buy pressure. So, you know, people might start rounding out here. Yeah, and when PA is rounding out, that's not where you want to be in a position because it's just going to be really choppy. Yeah, wicks on both sides. It's just choppy, right? We'll see if we can get a good exit on this, and if not, then oh well. Still looks bearish. Do you think we take weekly low here? I don't even know where weekly low is, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd come down this far. I don't have anything marked on my chart. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of this. Buys could be coming in. I don't want to be in a short right there, you know. This could absolutely go down a little further, take out this low. This would be the low I'd be interested in, but what is the ES doing? I don't like this as a low. I kind of like this. I want to see price round out a little bit more, but I'd watch this. I would say if this gets taken, we could be pretty bullish. I think we gotta watch this space. I want to short this. Same thing, kind of finger tight on the trigger. I'm trying to see if the 5 minute is just gonna gap fill and come back down. And I don't really trust this as a low, which is why I'm shorting this. But it absolutely could be low, but this is kind of the invalidation point, right? Which is why my stop's up here. Probably gonna stop down to like here. Yeah, what would invalidate this trade for me is if we do this. Got 2 more funded secure. Let's go, dude. P is choppy, but it's not terrible, right? I think we're able to navigate. I really want this low to get taken, but I don't know if it will. My TP is gonna be set on our previous low. Rally, bro, don't say that. Don't say that, man, I'm short. Barry Allen, yo, get your imp nodes out of here, bro. I'm trying to short this market. Any firms that have 1 day pass that you like? I mean, Lucid and Tradify both have 1 day pass. I like both of them. But they're funded have consistency, and I hate consistency. So, yeah. Period. Ew. Up 430 today, trying to get funded back to break even. Nice, solid, bro. Okay. I might just be out of this. I was hoping this would go down a little further, but to be honest, I still don't trust this as bottom, but I didn't like being short there, so we'll see if we can get this. That'll be my long trigger, guys. I kind of like this PA. Three seconds on the 15, 30 seconds on the 1. we didn't close above. I'm not able to close above the base. 1 minute. That's buy pressure. Guys, I'm gonna try for a long here. I'm gonna set my stop. It's below our key level, but I think we're looking like we're gonna blast through it. And if we don't, then I'll just exit this position. But I'm liking the PA. Like we're having bullish bases and having some respect off of them, so. Mark them out for you guys. Ew. Ew. Alright, just kidding. I'm just joking, guys. Disgusting. Technically we still have a higher high, so I can see this going up, but now I'm wanting to short this. Yeah, that was my fault. I have to wait for this. I don't know why. I got a little impulsive, a little FOMO on that long. So weird today, yeah. Prices, it's not terrible, but definitely there's like these sharp moves I'm not really expecting. So I think I just gotta adapt and just make sure we have some confluence to our trades, you know? Better confluences, I should say. Like we are setting higher highs, higher lows. Usually this, I would say this base should have held, but yeah, I think until we really reclaim this and this, I don't think we really have any bullishness, so. I'm gonna short really soon. I kind of like this rounding out going lower. So I'll see if I can find a better entry in, but I'm looking to short this. I'm gonna try one here. Let's see if we can take out this low. want to see this round out, right? So I want to see some sort of rejection around this level. And if we don't get rejection around this level, then trade's invalidated. I think it's as simple as that. And then, you know, if we take this level, we'll go long. ES is looking bullish. I haven't taken a look at ES. ES isn't really looking bullish to me. Actually, 5-minute looks good on ES. Oh, you're right. ES is like finding support on the 10-day as well. Maybe that is the low. Yeah, I'll exit. I think you guys are right. I'm taking a look at ES right now. Yeah, ES looks like it bottomed out, right? Alright, well, good thing I left that. Good call. There we go. Kind of taking our key level now. Three, two, one. Did we close above it? We closed above it on the 15-second. That time on the 1 minute. I'm gonna buy in. I want to see a bullish pop, right, into this. See if we can get an acceptance back into value area. ES is getting accepted into value area, so that's a really good sign. Maybe NQ will pump with it. Yep. Exactly what we want to see. You want to see price accumulate above key levels. I do want to see like a bullish pop here though. There we go. Like I want to be convinced that we're going long, right? That looks really bad. Let's see. So ES was looking really good. This is ES. It looked like we were getting into value area here. We really want to see ES come up here and hold above this. But it looks like it's actually getting rejected off of it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Before it looks like a shift of structure to the downside, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm wanting to short this, right? And I was thinking this was gonna price was gonna round out, would come down, but I don't know. Like my higher time frame bias is saying to short this, but yeah, maybe this is just a little pullback. I'll definitely be a little bit more aggressive with taking TPs on this move. This ain't it. I want to see that pop. We need to see a good, one good candle, and then kind of just play off that candle. PH is not wanting to take it into value area right now. I'm just gonna take it off. That's a big L, unfortunately. Yeah, it looked like it was taking over this, but guys, I still think this is the play. Let me get in short. Oh, not selling it. I'm gonna put a stop there. Am I trading on TradingView, not Top Step today? I took a payout on my Top Step, so I don't want to trade on it. Leave it positive, and we're just working on evals today. I'm also copy trading a Tradify funded account with this, so yeah. I mean, technically we are trading funded, but mainly just eval. I don't like the funded account is a consistency account, so it's I just hate it. Period. I'm in 2 contracts here. Was there a base here? Oh, I should have shorted on this actually. It's so small. I'll make it wider for you guys. Does this help? Got him. Yeah, I don't like Apex. They're intraday trailing. Yeah, also heard a lot of people get payouts denied by them, so I probably will never touch Apex. Because rounding a PA is just a sign of weakness, right? You get the rounding a PA here. I think being able to read the charts in that way is kind of important. It's pretty much just showing what's happening on the order books, right? So like if PA is like rounding out, like sellers are dropping off. I mean, sellers are like coming in, buyers are dropping off, right? People get denied because they don't follow the rules. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. I was looking through Apex and stuff. They also have like way too many rules too. The rules force you to be consistent. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm all about consistency in your losses, but not consistency in your wins. I don't know if they have a consistency rule or not, but I just don't like intraday either way. The way I trade, I go break even a lot because I like to hold my trades. Yeah, intraday would just screw me over, so. $20 accounts, $40K payout. Yeah, I mean on alpha you can do 3 accounts with 45K payout. Yeah, I don't know. Just with all the other options out there, it's not very appealing to me. Ooh, let's go. I just added one on this drop. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna close out my position there. Huge win, guys. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. It's raging. Got another half pass. Let's go, dude. Good stuff, man. Alright, now I can see. I did that. The aggression in that candle kind of shows me that this could be like towards the bottom of our move. We're on the 20-day too, so we're gonna see some sort of like reaction here. $20-day, yeah. I don't know. It's either just, if we're super bearish, it dumps, right? But I think we're gonna get chop, and the rest of the session is probably gonna look like this, you know? It's Friday too, so I'd be careful. This is probably, oops, not that. I'd be careful, like this was probably the move of the day. Remember, there's always chop after expansion, and 20-day moving average here, or where are we right now? 20-day moving average. We got high volume here, so we're definitely gonna see chop. So if you guys are in the green, I'd definitely be careful be careful trading, honestly. Yeah. 36, 24. I could definitely use more on this account, but I'm probably only gonna take like a nice setup if I see one. I'll probably just be a little scalp because I don't want to stay in the market anymore. Dang. We're blasting right through these imp nodes, Barry. Griff, no. There's a little buffer. There's a little buffer. I've made like 45 800 and then got like 45 400 on the next day and I passed. So you should be good, man. You don't need to lose $6 on that. Unfortunately, the Tradeify account that I have funded right now, the one I'm trading on, that I'm copying this one. This one's a select account, but the one that is funded has consistency on it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's like I think 1 day to pay out now. Cool block, bro. Do you do trading as a full-time or part-time? I do it full-time, but I do have other income sources. They're a little more passive, so. Griff the Go, good dude, good stuff, man. Congrats. Yeah, really big congrats. Like, PA was like really ugly in the beginning too, so. But this is a good move. A good dump today. Yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, we'll come back Monday. We'll come back stronger. Let's everyone get like 10 evals before January, and then let's just rinse payouts. Let's do it. Missed this trade. Looking for longs. Personally, I think there's if long, this kind of would have been it. But yeah, man, this ain't looking long at all. 400 ticks down. I would look for scalps on these levels, if anything. What copier do I use? I used to use TradeSyncer, but dude, they kept on messing up on me. So I switched to Trade Copia. And I've been liking them. They have like a risk management feature too. So if you do have consistency accounts, you can like cap the payouts or cap the profit and like loss and everything. So yeah, I would use Trade Copia. It hasn't messed up on me yet, so. Oh my, OMG, I don't think trading is my thing. Dude, I would say it's no one's thing. It goes against human psychology. So you have to build different habits. You have to kind of train your brain to think a little differently. But anyone can trade. It's been proven that anyone can trade. So yeah, don't take it too hard. Got absolutely rinsed trying to catch the falling knife. Yeah, this was not a catching falling knife type of day. Yeah, I think what gave me the bias to go short is just rejection off the key level. We went short here, and we ate this, right? So like if you're catching the falling knife, you're probably not switching your bias quick enough. So definitely be able to read the market and like be able to just switch your bias, right? Because like we went long here. We went long here, or where did we go long? Oh, we went long here, and we took an L, and then, you know, we just kind of waited for this to reclaim, and it didn't, and rejected. And if it rejected, the chance that it goes down is just so much higher. So we went in 2 contracts here, another contract here. We ate 3 contracts going down, so that like more than like covered our single contract loss here. So when you get like that high conviction play, you got to go in a little harder. And when you're not high conviction, you just go, you know, kind of light. Check Boris Norris, yeah. Should have just scalped and set break even. Yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, it's hard, right? Because you never really know. The market's random. It has some fractality. I don't know if that's the word. It is fractal, but it honestly is a game of randomness. So I'm gonna take a little scalp here. I just kind of want to sell up to this base. See if we get it. Let's let it stop just in case. Dang, kind of looking at this, I don't like it anymore. What does a 5 look like? Did we touch base here? I don't know if we do, to be honest. Fingers on the trigger to exit this. I want to just see if this comes up to retest our base one time before going down. So I was just trying to scalp that little long. Market's looking a little weak. Come on. No, I'm out of that. I don't like that at all. I got out of my short right before the break. What'd you get out of your short, Christian? You kept looking for a bounce up, yeah. I think when you're looking for a bounce up like that, when the price is just dropping, I think it was also Chuck Boris Norris. You just gotta be able, you just have no loyalty to the market. Just be able to switch your bias like on an instant. And then you have to be able to do that. Neilvsheth stream lags. Set it to 2x speed and it should catch up. You're gonna pay Monday. Let's go, dude. Good stuff, Derek. Congrats, man. I'm gonna try sell. I didn't mean to enter 2 contracts. Oh well. We're going for a little scalp here anyways. Okay, let me see what we have over here. Let's see, this would be it, but I don't really need that much. Take one off at this low and see if we can ride one down. Let's go. You know, I'm actually just gonna exit this here. I'm like super close to my consistency score. I think like 7,200 is like kind of my max. So I think I'm done here on this account. I'm not gonna lie, being in the streams for sure help learn all about these key levels. Appreciate you. Oh, good dude. Good thing I exited that. Yeah, appreciate that, man. 616. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm here to help. I'm here to impart the free sauce. You know what I mean? Trading is as hard as it is. Prop trading is even harder. So just giving back, man. Yeah, I've been talking about the mentorship too. I've been honestly kind of chilling it, you know. I'm pretty excited about it. I think that's the main reason. For anyone who was interested in the mentorship, I know there are like a good bit of you who were. Just remember, the only people that I personally think that should like sign up for the mentorship are people who are able to get funded but not able to get payouts. Or you're not able to get consistent payouts. But I would say those who are not able to get a single payout but are able to get funded are probably the best candidates that I can help. But if you're pretty inconsistent with your payouts as well, I can definitely help you. If you're a complete beginner, you know, mentorship's probably not the best, and I would just keep tuning into the stream and watching how I trade and just watch the markets if you're kind of newer. But, you know, if you've been trading for a little bit, or if you are newer but you're able to get funded, just can't get a payout, definitely I can help you with that. No problem. So, you know, if that's you, I highly recommend it, man. Any tips on how to avoid trading the first 15 minutes? I just can't seem to do it and blow a lot of my accounts. I feel like the market only moves the first 30 minutes and lose out on the best trades. Well, I personally don't keep out on the first 15 minutes. Unless it's just really bad, right? But that's why you gotta keep your risk tight. A lot of my trades, a lot of my big winners actually come from waiting. Honestly, this should have been a really good day for me, but I think my bias was just wrong, to be honest. Yeah, I think I read the higher time frame wrong until I did read it right, and then once I read it right, I was able to catch some. But yeah, man, I wouldn't avoid the first 15 unless, you know, that just works better for you. That's different. But if you do wait the first 15, I would just trade the orb. That's probably the way, man. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely AM session has like 2 good moves, 3 good moves, and then it's gonna chop. So right now, or so I say 1 to 3 good moves and it's gonna chop. Like right now, I would not look for a trade, to be honest, especially Friday. Like you had your move. Like this is gonna, you know, and we're definitely around some key levels here, so like you're gonna get faked out. You're gonna get some structural break that you think is gonna break out, and it's gonna just like drop on you. So whatever your edge is, especially if your edge is trading off market structure, it's not gonna. It's just gonna be less efficient around this time. So. You trade ICT, but definitely more key levels, everything else. Yeah. Solid, man. And yes, I do have a Discord. Guys, remember we're doing the other giveaway today. This is the Discord. If you guys aren't in the giveaway, make sure to check how to enter on the Discord. It's in the giveaway channel, so check that out. How do we avoid chop during the market open? I would say key levels. Find your key levels. If you see it bounce off a key level, like right in the beginning, that's probably your, honestly, it could be your move of the day. The like bottom tick move of the day. So. What's the payout cap on Lucid Flex plans? I don't know for 50K accounts. To be honest, I think it's like 3K for the 150Ks. But they're really cheap, the accounts. They're really cheap. The rules are great. So yeah, period. I don't know if it's still 40% off, but you can use code JMK. It'll give you the best discount, whatever is available on Lucid. Neil Sheth, which firms do I trade? I trade Traderify, Topstep, and Lucid. Those are my top 3, and probably the only 3 I will trade for now. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Oh shit, I'm muted, sorry. Fun, so Adui, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, I'm so sorry. How do you manage the fear of losing? It's just a part of the game. Like, you can't trade and not lose. You know, so when losses happen, it just, like, it's supposed to happen, you know? That's about it, man. So just like don't take it hard if you lose, especially prop accounts. If you lose like accounts itself, it's normal. Like you have to normalize it. Like I say this all the time on trading. Like prop accounts, you're gonna lose them. You're gonna get XFAs, you're gonna get funded, and you're gonna lose the funded accounts. But over time, you need to be profitable. Like you need to be taking payouts, right? So you're like trading prop accounts. Like you're risk to reward has to be good on prop accounts as well. So, you know, prop accounts are really hard to trade, but they give you leverage. So learn how to trade them. Like, for example, my toss up account, like I'm not trading it, right? Just because I got a payout and there's really no reason to trade it. So take the payout, you know, get more counts if you want. And, you know, if you want to risk more counts, more payouts, you just got to keep the ratio higher. Your risk to reward. So which lucid plan is close to the TradeFi stuff? The flex plan. The flex plan is pretty much like 2 days to pass. I like lucid also because once you pass, you like instantly get your funded account. But yeah, it's 2 days to pass, like top step, and then it's 3K max payout on the 150Ks. But they're pretty cheap, which is a trade-off. You get cheaper accounts, but you can get more of them. Yeah. No consistency, nothing like that. So it's solid. I like it. You thought that was your phone buzzing? If you lose an account, you lose an account. It's whatever. Exactly, man. Yeah. I think you need that mentality trading prop. Otherwise, you will be too fearful trading them. You will FOMO. You will greed, you know? And it's difficult. I'm not saying like I'm perfect at it either, right? Like I lose a lot of accounts. I've tilted. It just happens, man. But like I said, you just got to keep the ratio like in your favor. Do you know the max payout of the Lucid 50K? I don't, man. I can look it up for you real quick. I think I have it up. Oh yeah, I actually do have it up right here on a tab. Let me check. Cloudflare is making sure I'm human. It's $2,000 on the 50K. So you get 5 of them, you can rinse 10K payouts pretty much. FOMO is natural, but you gotta deadass discipline yourself. Yeah. If you don't have discipline, you can't trade. Like look at this up here, guys. This is like my trading mantra. You gotta be patient, disciplined, and fearless. Like, you have to. It just, you know, it's part of your psychology. And I say this also, the 3 most necessary things you need to be a trader is risk management, your psychology, which is your patience, discipline, fearlessness, greed, all of that, and your methodology. You need a good edge. If you lack any of these, like, these are non-negotiable. I'll say non-negotiable. If you don't have this, you will not be successful as a trader, and I can guarantee that. 2,000 not bad, honestly. Yeah, it's good, and for how cheap the Lucid accounts are. Yeah, I mean that's the trade-off with Lucid. Slightly lower payouts, but the accounts are a lot cheaper. So it's easy to max allocate at Lucid, and it doesn't feel as bad like losing an account. The rules are really good. You get like 2 days instantly funded, and dude, their payouts are like, I heard their payouts are like instant. So I'm pretty excited to get it funded with them. But yeah, I don't like working on all my evals at the same time. So I'm working on my TradeFi ones. I'll get to my lucid ones. I feel like as much as methodology is important, I feel like the psych is what demolishes people in this space. Yeah, I agree. I think this is in order the importance. You need all three. Like, if you have really good risk management and good psychology, but you have no idea what you're doing, like, you're gonna lose money. If you have really good psychology and a really good methodology, but you can't control your risk, you just go all in or something, you're gonna lose money. If you have good risk management and good methodology, but like your psychology can't handle it, like you just leave your trades early or something, you know, your RR is not gonna be good. You're not gonna be profitable. Like you need all three of these. So like put this on your guys' chart or something, you know. Like these aren't absolutely just like non-negotiable. You need these. I feel like, oh, bro, how much you spent for eval and how much you get payout? Nutty Bar has expense / profit on his stream. He spent 70K for accounts, 70K. He made about 200K. So, oh, that's pretty good. I think he's the only one who lists his account specialists and trade profit loss. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know my exact numbers. I just know I'm in the profit, you know? This is gonna be like, this week is gonna be close to like 40K in profit so far, the last 2 months. So, oh no, wait, 30K? 27, 32, 35, like 35K in profits. And I know for a fact I have not spent 35K on eval, so I haven't really been tracking it. That's not a bad idea though. Maybe I'll do like a spreadsheet as well. That's probably smart to track. High key. Nutty Bar? Let me look him up. I really like the idea. I want to see how he does it. And I'll probably do something similar, guys. Nutty Bar. Oh god, it's just actual Nutty Bars. Nutty Bars trading. Yeah, I'll check them out. Thanks for the idea. I like that. Such Nutty Bar trading? Yeah, okay. Yeah, transfer would be quality? Yeah, absolutely. I'll make like an Excel sheet or something and keep track of my accounts. Maybe keep track of like everything I've lost to and whatnot. Do I follow Patrick Wieland? I do. But I follow him for entertainment, not for anything else, so. Manage like 50 accounts at a time. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's insane. Dude, if I have 50 accounts, I'd be trading like 2 micros. Holy crap. I'm trying to get to 10. He's only started doing it recently, follows the rule very strictly. Nice, yeah. I mean, that's what you need if you're training that many. Right? Because he's probably all about like never losing his accounts. Especially if he's copy trading 50 across. You know? Yeah, we'll see how many accounts we can get. Dude, 2026 is going to be the year, guys. Hope you guys are excited. He trades 2 to 4 micros? Yeah, that sounds about right. I would not trade any more than that if you have 50 accounts. You know? Yeah. Guys, this is kind of what we're talking about, right? We're talking about how if you have expansion around these key levels, you're gonna get chopped, and then hopefully you see PA rounding out. I wouldn't really trust shifts in market structure like this until you get accepted back into, you know, areas of like, until you like reclaim key levels, maybe higher higher shifts of market structure, like higher time frame shifts. Like look at this, like psych. And trade the breakout. Like nope. Like this can easily do this, right? So yeah, just be careful trading after periods of expansion. Took your first long for the day, which I mean, if you took if this is your first long, you're probably doing really good today. Am I looking for longs or shorts? I don't think I'm looking for anything right now. The only thing that I would look for at this time is honestly if we cover this high and then we accumulate inside value area. That would be my signal to go long. Otherwise, I think the chance that you get chopped out is just too high. And yeah, I wouldn't be willing to take it. Wouldn't be willing to risk it. I would maybe long here on eval, but not here. I think I want this to come down one more time before I take a long on an eval. Yeah, it just doesn't look strong. I like those wicks, but like you can easily see another wick, right? And come up another wick. So I just need more confidence that this is gonna go up. $300 way over traded. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, definitely. This is where you'll get chopped up over trading. So I mean, there's obvious, like if you just look at this, right? There's just obvious resistance here. Like I don't know what level it is. There's probably some sort of level. You just can't break above it. So like this would be maybe even a long trigger. You know what I mean? Like this is kind of what the market's showing you, right? Like, hey, this is just level we can't get. If you flip it, then you know sellers are gonna try to cover. They're gonna go long. Squeeze some sellers out here. Would I change the range with this PA? I mean, you could. I'm not the greatest range trader, so I personally wouldn't, but you absolutely could trade the range. I would consider this the range. Drop, drop. This would be your range, realistically. You know, you can see this for the rest of the session. Because, you know, if we want to go through value area, you're going to need volume. And what time is it right now? Is it New York lunch? It's like coming towards New York lunch. And afterwards, it's Friday. I just don't think we'll have the volume to break through. And I think, you know, that's more situational analysis, right? I think you just gotta understand when the market moves. And like I've been saying, like this was the move of the day. If you didn't catch like parts of this, like unfortunately, you kind of missed out. Yeah, and it's kind of up to you if you want to risk getting chopped out. But yeah, I think this is kind of the set range. This is probably actually range mid right here. So yeah, it's like exactly range mid. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines. I wanted to check the tilts. Most people are still long on NQ. It's like 63% long. Most people who are short are negative in P&L. So yeah, I mean, if you want to play the range, this would be your range bottom. You know, if we come up, reclaim range mid, you can see range top. So like high key, this would be a pretty valid trade. Taking this to range highs, and then taking one off range mid, taking another contract off range high. I personally don't like trading like this, so I wouldn't take this. But you know, if you're a range trader, I would say that's somewhat valid, right? I have an idea. I don't know how strong the edge is, but daily day trade. Curious on what your take is on the daily chart since we broke a new low today. Let's see. Oh yeah. Remember yesterday, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm gonna erase a lot of these lines. We don't need them anymore. Give me a second. Let me get rid of some. Where am I 10 and 20 day? Oh. Session view on pop. All right, there we go. It's a little cleaner. I was saying yesterday that this low had to be protected, right? If you wanted to see bullishness. But yeah, I mean, this is not looking like we're gonna, I mean, like we've already taken it. It doesn't look like it'll close above, but I would say the only, I guess, real saving grace of more upside is, you know, daily comes up and we end up closing above like this level, the previous daily low. If we put in a wick and we end up closing here, you know, I can see like this next week. But yeah, I don't know. Especially if we close below this low, this would be your structural break, right? You get something like that, and then the next day you probably want to see something like that. And just in terms of market structure, did we break this? Yeah, we broke this low. I would say that's not very convincing of a break. Like, it doesn't 100% have to respect this, right? I don't like this setting. It doesn't have to respect this, right? But I say the chances are that we're a lot more bearish because we broke this low. And I think going into next week, you know, we can probably see maybe like Monday go up, Tuesday maybe even go up, and then we can probably just chop down. It's gonna be pretty low volume, but that would be our next target realistically. I think doing the opposite would be being very you know, you're going counter trend if you're trading that. So yeah, if you like to trade against the grain, then you would probably go long, but I would just say in terms of market structure, like we're unable to break this high. So we go down to test the next low. We're breaking the next low. So if you break the next low, you're gonna test the next low. That's what I think, daily day trade. But it really depends on how the daily closes. If we close below this, then I'm definitely bearish. Scalp 1500 on shorts, let's go, dude. The day I decide to not trade my live account when it presents my edge. Yeah, that's why, like, an edge is an edge, right? So I feel like if you have an edge, you just trade it. Honestly, I don't know, that's how I see it. All right, well, we're no longer here. It just looks like we're grinding down for the day, guys. I don't know what we got over here, but let's see. Let's mark out some levels. So I would consider this a low, right? That's your low. You got 3 lows here. This is a low that I want protected. I don't think we'll take this, but let's see. That's not the low I said, right? Oh wait, maybe that's not the low. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on too high of a time frame. Oh yeah, this is a low I want protected, right? Ideally, if we can. But yeah, maybe not anymore with this PA. With this PA, this low is probably not protected anymore if we close below this. Yeah, guys, I think these are the kind of key levels. This is what PA is chasing. So if we're bearish, I go for these. If we're bullish, then if we're bullish, then it's gonna like edge these. Like, look at that. That doesn't seem like bottom to me though. But guys, this is exactly what I'm saying, right? Like we're just gonna get this. PA is gonna round out, but I just don't think we'll have the power post session to really break out of this. Even on tilts and need a break, yeah. Honestly, that's good though that you're identifying your tilt. You know what I mean? That's step 1. And the step 2 is the discipline to stop. Gold just gave back the rally. Let's check our gold. I haven't looked at gold today. Oh yeah. Let's see if we would have been profitable on gold today. 820. 920. Ooh, we would have been faked out on gold. If you trade the breakout of the comics open, would have been faked out. But if you reverse bias, traded the breakout on the other side, we would have won. But that's really not what we backtest. We just backtest the first breakout of comics, so that would have been a tilting day. Yeah. Hey guys, 177 people in the chat, only 38 likes. We had a pretty big win today. We're up 3,400 on our eval. And get some likes, that'd be great. Appreciate it. And then we'll also do our giveaway today. So our second 50K giveaway will be today. But yeah, make sure to hit the like button. As they say, smash that like button. I really appreciate it, guys. And if you guys don't know how to get into the giveaway, the directions are in our Discord. This is our Discord. Come on, guys, hit the like. Yeah, listen to Jerry, please. No, I appreciate it, guys, for sure. Yeah, we had a ton of people pass their evals today, so, and we had someone get a payout. Huge. Yeah, thanks for liking it, guys. I appreciate it. Like, for real, sincerely. Like, this is gonna help us out a lot. I know, we're almost at 1,400 subscribers too. Dude, this is so insane. One more winning day for, dude, let's go, bro. Dude, let's go, man. Super excited for you. Yeah, we'll get it next week. I need one more winning day for a payout on my Tradify account, so we'll get that next week. Unless today's your one more winning day. I don't know if that's what you meant. But yeah, we'll for sure get it next week, guys. And then we'll see if we can get more funded accounts next week. If I take another top step payout next week, then I'm also possibly called up to live on Top Step. It'll be fun to trade that with you guys. Please. The stream definitely helped me out the last couple days. Thank you, dude. Of course, man. I'm glad I could help. Dude, I was on Instagram yesterday and I saw these like trading influencers. They're girls. They have like 200, 300 followers, but they're affiliated with Tradify. That kind of made me upset because they rejected my application. You guys should send Brett Simba a message and get me affiliated. I can get you guys discounts. Like, bro, like she had 300 followers, bro, and a Tradify code. It's kind of messed up. profit rooms want traders to lose, wouldn't want to help promote someone who's actually profitable. Just, you know what? That makes sense. That just made so much sense. You know, that's fair, man. On the bright side, this is the message from TradeZilla. Let me see if you can see it. Is my thing lagging? Oh, it's just lagging. Hold on. Can you guys see it? It's like not showing up on mine. But yeah, it's cool. They reached out, and the coolest thing about TradeZilla, in their partnership, was that you can't fake any trading on your TradeZilla dashboard. So I think that's like super cool, because anyone who they affiliate with, because they say they only reach out privately, so anyone who TradeZilla affiliates with, you know, they have to be profitable. So that's really cool. JMK TradeZilla code? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I get a code or not, but yeah, it's cool stuff that they reached out. When learning market structure and the way you trade, what's one thing you wish you learned sooner? Ooh, probably not getting married to your bias. I think I would have a lot of losing days, just because like I was just so certain that the day was going to be like bullish or bullish or bearish, and I just get married to that, and then I keep on trading counter trend. It'll still happen, but you know, it's like a skill, right? You have to be able to identify which way the market's going. So yeah, I think that's one thing. I wish I was able to kind of identify that a little sooner. It's like this. Facts, had 2 bad days trying to follow the top step channel. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, looks like P starting to round out. It's pretty like, this seems pretty fractal to me. Like, let me get a highlighter. Like boom, 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 and like this could be this, right? That's bottom. So you might see like boom, 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 like that. Could be, we'll see. But I think at this point it's all speculation, right? I mean, it's always everything's always speculation, but I would feel comfortable going long if we did see that, right? And we started to break out, right? Or if we cup and handle and then we break out. But honestly, that just requires so much volume. I just don't think we'll get it today. So yeah, just kind of looking at this, I think this is just gonna, I honestly think it's just gonna bleed out. And when we get towards like end of day, you know, it might just kind of, because the Fridays are really weak, especially PM on Fridays. So yeah. Bro, had the same problem, just struggles to flip. Sometimes always force a trade. It was always usually a short trade too. I love shorting. Yeah, that's fair. I love shorting too. I think I short more than I go long. I don't know what it is. Biggest win day's always been downtrend day. Yeah. Only watch when Braden is on. Probably the only legit trader on there. Nice. I don't know who Braden is. Is Braden BPC? Is he part of Chop Step now? I really like BPC. And he's a great trader. Yeah, he's BPC. Yeah, I like BPC. I like the way he trades. Yeah. I don't. A lot of times I don't really agree with his like analysis, but I think his psychology is like really good. But whatever his analysis is that's his edge, right? It's absolutely working for him. But I wouldn't be able to trade the way he trades. So he's really good. I love the way he trades. I can't trade it. So really good, really good trader. Yeah, I think definitely one of the few legitimate people I've seen on like Instagram. BPC. Shit, I forgot his name. There's one more person I thought was really good. Pretty sure I'm following him, but. Yeah. This is kind of what we're expecting, right, guys? It's either that or it just gets weak and it falls. It's literally one or the other. And, you know, you just got to trade whatever you think is like just, I think this is a key level, right? This low. So if it breaks this low, and then you can at least target the next low, right? So that would be a valid trade. If this starts rounding out, get your cup and handle, you start breaking out of the top, probably this level, right? Realistically, because we've been rejecting off of it. This would be your signal to go long. But I think everything in here is just noise. You'll probably get rounding out. So I don't know. That's how I would view it, and that's how I would trade this. All right, guys. At the end of New York lunch hour, we'll do our giveaway. Make sure this is for the Instagram giveaway. So make sure if you guys want to enter this one, you guys have to like and follow my Instagram, and then like and comment on my most recent 3 posts. And I'm gonna pick names from the comments. So yeah, make sure you guys get in. There's really not that many people signed up, so your chances are pretty good. Legit, I only see like 5 people commented on my last recent one, so bro, it's legit like it's either Okatari or Christian Park. High key. You guys have a super high chance. You know, I'll do the most recent. Don't comment on the wheel one where we give away the eval. Comment on like the other 3, previous 3, if you guys can. Like down to like the former prop firm owner ranks prop firms. Like, go down to that one and comment down to like those 3. Just leave a comment. And then, yeah, that'll be your entry in. Yeah, Okatari, dude, you have like no competition. No one's commenting. How to enter? Follow my Instagram and then like and comment my most recent. Just make it recent 4 posts, honestly, just because. Why not? If you guys don't mind doing that for me, it helps me out a lot too. So I appreciate it. Please, speed. I need this. Yeah. You guys have an hour. I'll close it off at the end of New York, so I'll give you guys an hour to do it. Albrecht's price action method. You know, I've actually never seen Albrecht's trade, so I don't know. I'll be honest. I heard he's a good price action trader, right? Yeah. I'm just looking through his book. This is solid. This is pretty much what I trade. I don't see anything about like support and resistance, but I'm pretty sure like his trend lines, his ranges, those are all like his support and resistance levels. So his channels, yeah. It might be worth looking through his book, honestly. That looks good. That's like kind of how I trade, so. Yeah, candle reading. Yeah, because candles are literally just a visualization of what's happening in the order books, right? And it's indexed by time. That's literally all it is, so. Is there a cup on this? No, that doesn't work. Get rid of that. Guys, I have no idea what this key level is, but this is it. You gotta get over this. That'll be your break too, of the sweeping candle. Yeah, whoever I'm just gonna use Shit, how should I do this? Okay, no, I'm gonna do the wheel. So we'll probably realistically do it at like 9:15 because I need to get all the names imported into the wheel. Yeah, if you guys want to enter, just make sure you guys do that, and then yeah. The book map, yeah, I don't know. It might be copyright. I have no idea. But yeah, as soon as this, I said that as soon as this channel gets monetized, I'm gonna use the first like however much money that we get. If it like, as soon as I get enough money from the channel to cover book map, I'm just gonna put a little book map on, and we'll talk about book map as well. How to enter people. So I would enter on two things. It would have been the retest of this, retest of this, which you got right here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. On a higher time frame, you would want this to retest like this, right? But I don't know if you'll get it. Price is looking good. You could have entered on the breakout as soon as you had that 1 minute candle close over the key level that we're looking at, right? So this could have been like your position. Yeah. Maybe I should enter like a micro to kind of show you guys, but I wasn't really looking at the chart too much either, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really trying to trade on this, my eval anymore, and my other funded is already at consistency. So just kind of chilling. Maybe I should have done another eval or something, but I don't really want to trade evals in this chop either. No giveaway. Wait, can you guys not see the giveaway channel? Oh no, you guys can. You guys liked it. Oh shoot, I didn't even write the descriptions in. Oops, I've been giving you guys false news. Yeah, I mean, this looks okay. You definitely want the 5 minute close over, right? The higher the time frame, close over the key level, the more confluent. 909, 15. How the 1 hour close? 1 hour close pretty bearish. Yeah, honestly, even if I wasn't this long, I would not hold it too long, personally. I do want this to get taken though. That could have been your guys' re-entry right there. That's still like 40 ticks. All right. Yeah, so 1 hour till the giveaway ends. Yeah. Once all the entries are in, I'll pop it into the wheel. We'll spin the wheel again. Ten, 11, 3. All the steps in good way. Solid. This kind of looks like it's starting to flag, right? Above the key level. So I think buys could be swapping here to long. We gotta hold this though. I took too many L's, now I'm coming back 4x better. I walked away with no stop loss and lost it all. I haven't lost since. Wait, is that a good thing? You haven't lost since, so. Nice. Sorry, I don't know if, I don't want to say that insensitive thing, but I hope you're doing good, Just Kim. Sorry, I couldn't really understand what you're saying. Alright guys, so for the mentorship, I just kind of want to talk to you guys about kind of what we'll cover. The first thing we'll cover is like a solid foundation of understanding market structure. After that, we'll go into the system I trade or the system that you want to trade. We'll go over either one or both if you want to do both. But it's going to be like entry framework, the RR expectancy, higher time frame analysis, and just trade execution. Then we'll go over just different types of setups as well. Not my bread and butter one, not like the main things I trade off of, but like kind of like how to identify like key levels, aka like broken bases, how to identify like targets, how to identify like using like how to use like VWAP, how to use volume profile. We'll go over that as well. We'll go over like psychology and risk, so drawdown management, your daily max loss management, like behavioral pitfalls, consistency in losses, not your wins. And yeah, in the mentorship, we'll do a lot of live trading. More than likely, we will do Discord trading in the mentorship, just so you guys can have like the zero lag. Yeah. And then yeah, I'll just pretty much like try my best to like hold your guys' hand through getting payouts. So let me know if that sounds good, and if you guys want like anything else, any other suggestions, make sure to drop it in the suggestion box in the Discord, and I'll 100% like take your guys' input. So Hey, bought a trade 550K select account. This is my day 2 and my P&L is 2,700. Is that a problem? Yeah, I mean, you're just above consistency. I don't know how much you made yesterday and today. Like, but yes, Segus. Yeah, that technically is a problem. Not the worst problem you could have, but it just means you gotta make more money. CYP, hey bro, what's up, man? Biogun, how much is it gonna be? I'm just gonna take the price, market price. I'm gonna do some research. I haven't done the pricing yet, so I'm just gonna do some research, get like 10 people who do mentorships, average the price, and then cut it by like 10%. Yeah. So I don't really know what market price is. Some people were saying it's around like 1,000 to like, some people say like 5,000, but I think they say like 5,000 was for 3 months, which is absolutely insane. It won't be like that much, so yeah. It'll be less than like whatever market's charging, guys. Yes, 100 per month, and it's per account until you get funded. Did I choose ultra low latency on your stream today? I like 5 seconds. No, I didn't do anything different on my stream today. Yeah, I really don't know what it is, guys. Like YouTube is just, you know, I don't know. You guys, like, look at this PA read. Like, this is perfect, right? You break key level, you accumulate a little bit, and then you go up. Test next key level. We broke above it on the 1 minute. I think this is going higher. Right? I'd be a little careful, like around like this base. But yeah, that could be bottom of the day. We could be grinding up, literally just grinding up whatever we lost the rest of the day. I could see that. When will you charge for the membership? Is there gonna be limited places, first come, first serve, and will be one-time payment or monthly? It'll be one-time payment. I think I can get you guys payout in a month. So I would say, I don't wanna like have you guys commit to like monthly payments. I think that'll be not very, you know, user-friendly, I guess. So it'll just be a one-time payment. And if you guys want to do the mentorship again, and you guys just want my help like more in depth, then you guys can obviously sign up again. But yeah, it'll be first come, first serve. Honestly, probably like 10 slots, maybe 15, maybe 20, but I'm thinking like lower numbers right now, like 10. So yeah, I don't want there to be too many people where like I can't help you guys as much as I want to. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just kind of my philosophy on it. Like I want to be able to like work with you guys. Is volume profile can see up until where, or will down again? Is it fixed range? Session. Oh, visible range. Ew. Let's change to 4. 4. Let's do 12% on everything. We'll do 25 for value area. All right. So, I mean, if you see the volume nodes, right? Like how you read the volume nodes is that wherever kind of these divots are is kind of where you'll get less resistance, right? So like volume node here, right? And obviously like right here, like you can see it, right? We kind of accumulate there, and it's in line with of confluence of us like reclaim the key level. Yeah, like you can probably take profits up to here, you know, that's probably your next target, right? If we don't break below this. You got a node here, but if we reclaim this level, you know, you can probably see us come up here, reclaim this level, big move up here. Trading will be fire. Yeah, dude, I hope so. Got a lot of good sauce to impart to you guys on a more personal level, so. Depends on the price, yeah. I agree, but at the same time, you know, if I'm spending, like, I'm just being realistic, right? Like, if I'm spending like 40 to 60 hours outside of trading, helping you guys, like, it has to be worth it for me as well, just realistically, right? So, I don't know what the market rate is, but I'll just take market rate and cut it by like 10% for you guys, right? So it'll be cheaper, and I guarantee it'll be like higher quality than a lot of the Instagram gurus, you know. How's it going? When's the giveaway? Giveaway will be at 1 p.m. 1 p.m? Is that 1 p.m? Yeah, 1 p.m. After New York lunch hour, at 1 p.m. I'm gonna go through all the entries and input it into the wheel, and we'll spin the wheel. Up 1100 on new account. Let's go, dude. It's huge. That's funny. The video on my YouTube shorts helped you a lot? Nice. I don't know which short, but I'm glad it helped you. Yeah. Hey, let me do a poll. Educational. All right, let's start a poll. I don't know what you guys want really in terms of shorts content, so we'll run a little poll here if you guys can vote on it. Got chopped up on the long. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I said, like be careful here on this because the higher time frames was looking a little bearish. So definitely I said like this is kind of where you have to be careful. But if you reclaim this, then you know you could probably see a little higher. But yeah, so understanding these what bases are and understanding like what is rejection off of them, how do you get like how do you know, which is pretty much just like candle closes, right? Or if you get market structure shifts. But marking out these key levels, especially the bases, is, you know, that's what you want to be doing. How can you put the volume profile like that? It's VRVP. In TradingView, you just look up under indicators VRVP, and the volume profile will go to like whatever is on your screen. So if you move like the number of candles around on your screen, the VRVP will change. Is it good to short now? Yes. I mean, I personally, if I was trading this, I would have probably shorted. But with that said, market's choppy, so you know, I would like to short this, but I don't know if it's gonna have the follow through, right? So definitely a riskier short, but my bias would 100% be towards shorts here, and I'm probably like wiping this out. What do I expect from next week? I can't really tell right now. I would have to see how the day closes. Michael, I'll post a short this weekend, kind of doing like a pre-market analysis, you know? So yeah, we'll see what we get. I'll post a short and maybe I'll do like a full-on video and post it on YouTube. That'll be like the first YouTube video. Maybe we'll just do like weekly recaps on YouTube. What's the difference between base and support and resistance? Could you explain a little bit? Nothing. A base is just a certain type of support and resistance that I look at. I don't know if I'm ready for a classroom. Yeah. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Everyone wants to learn how to trade, right? Yeah. Put on YouTube shorts? Yeah, I'll definitely make a short. If you guys want it just as a short, we'll do just as short. Yeah, it seems like everyone wants educational. No one wants to see me like dance or something, so. That's fair. Good short target here. I'd probably target this low, like TP1, right? TP2. But that's assuming that we're going for these. Let me look at the other time frames real quick. Yeah, honestly, it looks bearish. So this actually looks like a really good short. I was gonna say if the higher time frames were looking bullish, like, you know, we could get a cup on handle here, right? But I don't think we're gonna get that, to be honest. Yeah, this would be like my target. I'm kind of wanting to sell this, really. I'm gonna enter low risk. That's probably a really bad entry, but I want to see if I can eat like 200 on this. But where is that? I can't. Oh, I don't really need that much. Okay, yeah, my entry was atrocious. That's like 300, so I only need like this much. How many ticks is this? Oh wow. It's like stretched like this. Honestly, I'm still bearish on this. I'm gonna put my stop right above this high though. Oh yeah, my entry was so bad. The way I trade on futures, you trade on Forex but larger time frame. Yeah, pretty much. It's a little different, but kind of same concept. I find support and resistance, find market structure shifts, and then yeah. All right, well, I just lost 700 on this account. That's unfortunate. Oh, dang it. Dang, I was really confident this was gonna break through. That's what I get. I deserve it. $30 seconds. Did we close above that? I might look at a quick buy scalp here. That's about like 30 ticks, right? 20 ticks? Let's see if we can get 20 ticks here. Ooh, we're kind of at a base here actually. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, higher time frames were looking extremely bearish. I was pretty confident in the short. I guess that's what you get for trading around this hour. You're gonna get chopped up. I'm trying to see if we can eat 20 ticks. Probably not gonna risk too much on this. Just kind of watching it closely. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit this. Maybe it is still bearish. All right, this will be my last attempt. I'm gonna try shorting this to stop above. And same target. I want to see if we can reach this, but more than likely, if we are bearish, I am gonna close this out before. Let's see. I know I bottom ticked the sell move. I know, unlucky. Bro, what is this, bro? Dude. This is why I shouldn't trade PM session, bro. This is so bad. Alright, I'm out. It's not worth it, man. 36, 72, 18. So 32, 36 plus 18, 36 plus 18, 40, 44, 36 plus 18, oh, 54. Okay, honestly, I'm still in consistency. Maybe I'll stop it here. I'm sorry about that, man. Fairy Arfin? Yeah, sorry about that, bro. Honestly, PA is not great. I want to take a buy. I think this buy is gonna shit on me though. We'll see if we can take this up to the next base. Actually, this is the next base, but I want to see if we can reach this one. Cool. We'll come out with more educational content for you guys. I like it. We're gonna be in 2 cons on this move. Emergency stop. I don't think this is gonna push all the way through. So I'm just trying to net a quick scalp here. Should be like 20 ticks. Yeah, like 20 ticks. Exactly, bro. I almost like this idea. Actually, nice. That's 1 TP hit. Can we get the next one? Like I said, this break even. We'll see if we can hit our next TP. The next TP is pretty much just on this previous high. It's kind of where we rejected off. So we either reject off it again or we reclaim it and go higher. So I'm just setting my TP there. But guys, this absolutely kind of looks like a cup and handle. So definitely a chance that this kind of blasts off a lot further. But personally, I'm not really willing to risk that. So I'm just gonna try to get out here. Nice. And we're out. Yep. Got our dub back. Yeah, I got chopped up here for sure. Dude, this looked so bearish. We're chilling though. Pinches, thanks for your response. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, bro. You think we see 385 before New York closed? 385. Yeah, I think that's possible. Especially if you cup and handle. Like this is your target. I think you'll sweep this. 402. But that's really assuming that we kind of break out of this. This is obviously the next key level, right? So we broke this. Now we want to take this. It's either that or that. So this would be kind of where you want to watch. Do I use SMT against ES? I don't know if I use it, but I do see how they do diverge. Like I have been looking at that recently. I don't really know how to use it and if I use it properly, but I have been looking at the differences in between their movement. Excellent trade. Is there any way for us to keep track of where you are on the day for all trades? Very soon, yes. So I don't know if you guys heard, I got a not sponsorship. I got a like affiliate partnership with TradeZilla. So I'm pretty sure I can track all my trades there. I don't know if I can make my journal public or whatnot, but if I can, I'll just make my journal public and you guys can see all my trades on TradeZilla. Did the giveaway winner from yesterday claim his price? Yes, he did. Is he? I don't know if he's in the chat today, but he did claim his prize.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, what the heck? Dude, bro, Siri's listening in. Already blew 15 fundo with 0 payouts. My greed is the biggest problem here and we're really seeing a hard time. Bro, Fairy Arfin didn't. I've been saying this to the chat. I've been saying this to the chat for the past few days, but you're exactly who I think would benefit the most from our mentorship. Like, I'm so confident I can help you. If you're able to get funded, but you can't get a payout. Guys, how many times have I said this? It's been like, I feel like I'm just repeating this like 50 times, but yeah, Fairy Arifin. Yeah, man, if that's you, like 100%, like consider the mentorship. I'm sure I can help you. W promo, yes. Honestly, I'm just excited about it. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be fun. XFA resets are only worth it if you get the payout. Literally only worth it if you get the payout. How's gold moving today? We'll take a look at gold in a second. How many challenges did I burn before my first payout? I blew 5 like on the first day I ever started futures, and that was on my funded futures. I had no idea what I was doing on futures. I was like, I didn't even know what a contract was. Like 2 months ago, I had no idea, and I just tried. Like I couldn't manage my risk. There was no risk calculator. I was like, what the heck is going on? Trading futures, coming from Forex. So yeah. Yeah, I blew like 5 buy funded futures accounts. After that, I moved to Top Step, and I blew a few 50Ks. I passed a few, got the XFA, and then I blew the XFAs, and then I couldn't do the drawdown, and then I tried the 150K XFAs, and I've kept it for. I kept my XFA for over a month now, the 150K, and now we're literally one payout from going live. When were the first spots open? So I want to make sure I have everything set before I even open, or not everything, like mostly set, and have a tentative date before I open like signups. But I would say around like early January. Well, I'll put up a sign up sheet, and then maybe like mid-January we can start. And yes, it'll be first come first serve on the signups. Yeah, first come first serve on the signups, and we'll just make it a month, and we'll see what we can do in a month. I'm pretty sure we can do. A lot. So. Why is funded more difficult than eval? I don't know for sure. We'd have to dig in, but a lot of places will increase like maybe they'll increase, like a lot of these like firms, they can increase commissions on live accounts or on funded accounts. You know, they can like, they honestly could. Actually, I don't know if CME, because they use CME data, so maybe not. But yeah, they can increase commissions. They can I don't know if they can do it on CME, but they can like alter spreads on funded accounts, so it's like harder for you to like make money. But on top of that, it's just the psychology too. Like psychologically, it could just be a lot harder trading a funded account. So what was your sizing on the 50Ks? Wow, bro, I was trading minis when I first started, so I didn't even know what micros were. What kind of Tradify accounts do you use again? I'm trying to get fully allocated in select accounts, but I do have one growth account that I'm trading. So this is a select account I'm working on, and I'm copy trading this with just one other funded account. And I'll work on my other Tradify accounts next week. Maybe do like one Tradify, one Lucid, and copy trade those at the same time. Double chopped medicine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was like one of these, right? Like now that we're above this, like I would look long. If we couldn't break above this, I would look short. Derek Villa, I can get funded, get a payout here and there, but we'll go on tilt and lose some of my payout till I get funded again. I see. That's fair too. I don't know. We would have to get to the root of the issue, but yeah, risk or psychological, yeah. Risk and psychology are two key pillars of trading. Think this long is playing out? I think this long absolutely could play out. I would say you have to reclaim this, right? So realistically, it's more like this. But this looks good. 30 ticks. Yeah, I would say that looks good. What software do I use to copy trade? I use Tradecopia. I was using TradeSyncer for a while, but it kept on messing up on me, so I switched over to Tradecopia. Just got in long. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad long at all. Let's say that still looks good. This is kind of what you want protected, right? So you might test this level again. Go back up. How did the 5 close? Yeah, the 5 closed good. I'm actually gonna buy one. I'm gonna try this trade. I'm gonna set my stop pretty sensitive. I'm gonna set it on this, right below this low. If it doesn't break above here, then I probably don't want to be in this trade. But that looked like a pretty good pullback into the long. Okay, I got taken out. Yeah, I didn't want to risk too much. Kind of really like low risk, tight stop trade, but it still looks bullish, right? I still like this on the 5. The only way I wouldn't like this on the 5 is if we close below that. Like we could wick below this for sure, but as long as we don't close below that, I still like this. Just bought in last chance. Yeah, I mean, this is valid. This will be even a bigger long too. Yeah, it's really punishing breakout traders. Like, it's just not breaking out. Like, no breakout, no breakdown, no breakout. So, yeah, there's just not enough volume right now to really push the market through. So, I think your entries have to be really tight here. Is there a way you can make TradingView full screen and remove the trading panel, or maybe in OBS you can select charts and piano only? Text is really small even on the desktop. Oh, really? Can I remove the order panel? Oh yeah, undock. Bro, I can't get it off the screen. Guys, it's stuck. Can make the order panel smaller. There it is. There it goes. This is the P I was looking for on that long that I took. I just took it too early. Stop was too tight too. Oh, I see. Are you just saying like kind of mask it? So like I just have this on, and I can like kind of zoom in on it on OBS. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, I can figure out how to do that. It shouldn't be too bad. But yes, I can do that for you guys. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting the giveaway ready right now. Making sure I don't miss any of you guys. Tilt is so bad today, blue top step 50k. Aw, dang. Sorry, bro. Also say this all the time, but it happens, man. Don't take it too hard. We got next week. Fox UC. Hello, is TradingView a good platform to place trades in? I got my funded futures account. I see there are a lot of different platforms. It's not a good one. It's better for charting, but it's not terrible. You know, I think in terms of like execution speed, like probably like the trader is better. But yeah, it's not bad. I got stepped in on my longs, over risk and bad entry. Oh dang. Yeah, man, this PA is choppy. But yes, I am still bullish. I'm bullish until like a candle closes below this on the 5. So let me zoom in. Am I in a trade? No, I am not in a trade. I got stopped out of this long. Yeah, oh yeah, I heard Ninja Trader was good from the chat, so. Three minutes left on this 5. Yeah, as long as it doesn't close over, I'd still be bullish on this. Especially if we wick and we close above these. You know, you can see that pop up But if this closes bullish, then or bearish, then you know this trade's invalidated. It's kind of what it is. Yeah, the order panel seems clean on this trader. Really not much else you need than that, right? Cool. I mean, this is kind of what we're looking for, right? As long as the 5 doesn't close, we're looking good on this. Minute left on the 5. Oh shoot, my sell limit. There we go. Push up right before the 5-minute closes. Oh yeah, you guys want to see gold. Sorry about that. Gold. Oh yeah, it's hard to not be long on gold, right? After you took all these. Took all these lows. Nice wick. You know, that's obvious buy pressure, right? Oh yeah, I would target this on gold. Yeah, but I don't really trade gold, so I don't really know how price moves on it. But that's what I'd be looking at. Looks stronger than NQ. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm working on the giveaway. Making sure we got all the names. ChatGPT is doing its thing. I'm trying to extract all the names. And then we'll put it into the wheel and we'll give it a spin. And I already messaged the guy who won yesterday. And it was a little bit harder on YouTube because I had to like get his email, but on Instagram I will just DM you whoever wins. Entry criteria, you have to like and follow my Instagram. You have to follow my Instagram and comment and like on the recent 4 posts. Yeah, if you go do that, MadLife, I can enter in your name to the giveaway too if you haven't done it already. No, not too late, unless the chat says it's too late. I'm just kidding. No, it's not too late. I can like I'll look at it manually. I'm using ChatGPT to do it. So do I get double entries for my comment pins? No double entries. Yeah, and making sure the names are unique, so you only get 1 entry. But technically, you guys had 2 entries if you did the YouTube one too. Yeah, you should be in there. I saw your name, Bogan. Yeah, dude, I accidentally clicked like deep research on ChatGPT and it's taking forever to do it. So as soon as this finishes, I'm gonna double check the list and I'll manually entry if you guys do it within within the next 5 minutes, I can manually enter you guys. Yeah, we'll give away 2 accounts. 1 account's already going away, and then this Instagram account. It'll more than likely be Lucid. Lucid accounts, Lucid 50Ks. Possibly traded 550Ks. Shoulders are forming on the 1 minute. Yeah, I can see that. Hoping next week would be good. I'm more inclined to think that next week would be worse than this week. It's just gonna get worse and worse. Like today was actually a really good day to trade. Like look at this trend. Like that's exactly what we want to see. I think unfortunately for me, my bias was long, so it took me a little while to flip it. Where did we go short? Try to look at this on the 15. Oh yeah, we were gonna go long if this broke. We're gonna go long if this broke, and I think we did, and we lost. And as soon as we lost this trade, we flipped our bias. Oh yeah, and we ate this. So like 170 ticks, something like that. So yeah, honestly, not a bad day, especially if you were a bear today. This would have been a really good day for you if you're like just initially a bear. But I think it was really hard to be initially a bear, right? Especially with this rounding PA. Rounding and just dumps on you, that's kind of hard. Oh shoot, there it is, guys. All right, well, there it is. If you guys are in this long, that's like an instant TP hit, so. I don't know. Could be both. I don't know what news is released at this time, but yeah. There you go. Lunch break finished, yeah, honestly. Hey guys, I'm kind of just manually reviewing this list, make sure I got everybody. It's like missing people, so freaking ChatGPT, bro. I'm just making sure I got everyone. Straights. Jewel. Got you. Michael Woods. Yeah, it's like missing people. What the heck? 979. Got you. Simple. Got you. Got you. Bile gun, you're on here. This guy's not on here. What a name. Duck 1611206. Got you. Got you. Got you. Jake Gunn. Got you. Got you. John. Got you. Andrew, got you. Shot by Simba. Lamau. Chiguero, got you. Tyler K112. Manson. Got you. Patrick, got you. DRM. Got you. Yeah, I think this is everyone. 57 entries, guys. The chances are pretty good. High key. Just Cam. I don't know what your IG name is, but I just checked the list, and I'm not missing anyone from who left a comment. Oh wait, yes I am. Wait, am I? Oh wait, this one's missing. Yep, you're on here. Michael Woods. Migo Santana. Shot price. Did someone mention Brett Simba in like a comment? So Brett Simba was on this list. But just real quick on NQ, like, look at this. Level claimed. Get chopped in this volume node, right? If we hold this level, this would be my, honestly, probably higher than this. If you can get through all of this, oops. If you can get through all this, you know, you're gonna blast through this, right? So maybe like these highs or something. Could be a target, but it really depends on what PA wants to do. That was a big move, so, you know, you can absolutely see that. You can see a lot of chop here, so. All right, guys, entries are in. Entries are in. There's 58 entries. I've like refreshed my Instagram a few times. Like triple check my list, so. Quadruple check. Maybe that was a new comment. All right, guys. Get my OBS up. All right, guys, you guys ready? I'm gonna shuffle it a few times. That's enough shuffles, right? You guys ready? I'm gonna spin it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't spin more than once. Never mind. We're just taking this. All right. Why BB Kenny is the winner. I will message this person on Instagram with the next steps. Congrats, man. Let's get you a payout on this now. You guys want to spin it one more time for fun? For the memes? All right, let's do it. Let's see who would have won the second account. It's Romy. Yeah, YBB. We'll get you your account. I'll message you on Instagram. And guys, we'll do more giveaways, and it's like Christmas season too, so maybe we'll do a Christmas giveaway later too. We'll do a bunch of giveaways here, so. Jake Zimmerman was 1 away. No. YBB. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't even see that guy's comment. How did I get on the list? Whoa, 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 guys. Why would be Kenny? Wait, I legit don't see his comment. I was trying to like message him back, like find his profile and message him back through the comments. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna check one more time. DQ. Yo, YBB Kenny, are you in the chat? Yeah, I don't see him, bro. He's not even in the chat. And I don't, maybe that was a ChatGPT glitch. We're running it back, boys. Something I've noticed with y'all's respect, love this community. Yeah, dude. Honestly, you guys are awesome. Training's been so much more fun since we started doing this. All right. Wait, where's that guy? Hold on. Sorts. YBB Kenny. Get his name out of here. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, guys, this is it. It's a respin. Ooh. All right. Adam trades. Yeah, you guys can use your girlfriend's account. Double entry. I have no rules against that. Hey, the more followers on Instagram, more comments, I think it helps the algorithm, so infinite entries, guys. Adam Trades. Is Adam Trades in the chat? All right. I'm gonna message Adam. I found his Instagram. He's commented on like all of them, so I'm gonna message him, and then just in case he doesn't reply, we'll spin this one more time. This will be like, in case Adam doesn't reply, this is who will get it. Okay. But this is only contingent that Adam doesn't get back to me this weekend. So this is the backup spin. Fairy Airfin. So that'll be the second, right? That's only if Adam doesn't reply to me. I'm messaging him right now. Adam will reply. And he's online. Boy's online on Instagram. Yo, you want a 50K giveaway? Your name was on the list. Oh, bro, your name's not on the list. Oh, dude, I feel bad. We might have to respin, guys. I saw your name on the thing like 3 times. I swear I checked over it. Rigged. Oh, dude, I feel bad. Alright, screw it. We'll do one more spin with Balgun in. You guys ready? We'll give away 3 accounts. Crypto Vibes? I didn't see your name on Instagram in the comments, so. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. Yeah, wait, Fairy Airfin, I'll just say that's only if our boy Adam Trades doesn't reply, but he just liked my message, so. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe you'll get this one. I'm gonna spin this one more time. We'll give away 3 accounts. All right, guys. You guys ready? I can't leave my boy Balgun out like that, so gotta do it. All right, guys. 3 accounts. All right. And that's your winner for number 3. Yeah, congrats to the winners, guys. We'll absolutely do more giveaways. So, yeah. Enough said, right? I will DM you guys on how to claim them. What is this? $2? Oh, you didn't have to do that, bro. I didn't even know you guys can send money. Yeah, I didn't know if that was a thing. Awesome. Well, thanks, man. I'll put that towards the evals. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find him. I'm pretty sure I saw his name in the comments, so. Yeah. Thanks for doing this, JMK. You're a legend. I appreciate it, man. No, you guys are awesome. You guys see that? All right. Cool. I got everyone DM'd for the accounts, and yeah, hopefully we can get you guys those accounts before Monday next week. Yeah, we just finished the giveaway, but yeah, we'll do more giveaways. So, yeah, we'll likely do one for maybe for Christmas or like New Year's or something, you know. Bro, you don't have to give me money, man. I appreciate it. This is awesome, but oh man. That's so cool. Never thought I'd ever make money streaming. That's like really, really cool. Let's go, guys. You gotta get your crown back. Heck yeah. JMK. Awesome. Yes, I'm a profitable streamer now. Yeah. All right. Yep. Everyone's got back to me. So awesome. Yeah, that's the end of this giveaway, guys. We'll do another one for Christmas or like New Year's, or maybe like start of the new year in January. You know, we'll see. I might be a little busy during like Christmas week, so I'm not positive on that. So yeah, congrats to everyone who's won. Hopefully you can get those get payouts on those. Let's go. Huge stuff, man. The market's looking a little weak, huh? Is that the bid ask? No, that's not. Oh, I see, that's POC. It's 29 minutes behind. Did I take my 5-day payout? I did. Yeah, it's processing here, so it should be sent pretty soon. Let's check our top step. What did we do this week? Yeah, we took like 3 easy days. With the profits today, this should have been like 2,600 more. So this should have been like a 3,000 day if we traded this account. And then, yeah, we took like 2 easy days just for the payouts. Check out your Discord DMs whenever your time. Sounds good, man. I'll check it. Yeah, we're looking pretty good for the month, guys. This might be a little shaky. I haven't really traded, you know, NQ during the winter time, during the holidays, so we'll see. Sounds good, man. I might be off too. I might just call it a little early for the weekend. Yeah, guys, if you guys are gonna trade, definitely be careful. PA is gonna be really choppy, and you probably won't get followed through on a lot of your trade ideas. So yeah, just be careful trading. If you guys are in any trades, just be a little aggressive to take profits. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. Congrats to everyone who won accounts today. Yeah, appreciate you guys a lot. See you guys on Monday. Let's continue printing on Monday. Peace.